Okay. We are here. And we are loading in. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. It is cold as fuck. We don't really have a plan necessarily. Mostly just, I think, base optimization and, like, maybe figuring out teams for the next, like, the hard mode towers. I did do a little bit of AFKing. Mostly for eggs. But also for a little bit of resources. I think we're actually overstocked on ore again. And berries. So let's dip over here. How are we on stone? Not great, okay. Good to know that they're not transporting stone again. Food. We're checking food at each base. And let's see if we can get some hexalite smelting. 1. They haven't moved any of the quartz. Interesting. Are there any tier 4 transporters? I mean, the eye. Noklum and Wumpo, okay. Well, we'll help out a little bit. Let's go ahead and swap out our stocks for a Gangler. Let's see. I know we didn't use all the good ones. There we go. And then we can take out that one. And put in another... calamari, I guess? That should help a little bit with transport. They shouldn't be doing any harm to this thing. Okay, that should help a little bit. I think the Anubai work a little bit too fast for the Calamari. Maybe we reduce the number of Anubai? And then do fixed assignment? Yeah, let's try that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. We'll bring it... 10. 10 comes before 12. I think we have 8, 15? So let's grab 3 of them. Just gonna have to do some surgery. Ooh, we don't have the money for that. We will if we take that. Okay. I think. Might be cutting it close. Okay. fixed assignments. Let's do. Oh, I could take away another 2. Don't really need to. Yeah, I guess that works. Except we seem to be missing some. Two, one's taking a break. 2. That came from there. Big guy. Okay. That should help, slow down production a little bit. I mean, they're gonna be paused because they're just... Who is upset? See, it's so annoying. As soon as you tell them to have a fixed assignment, their sanity just drops. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see. Let's build one of these. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's only like 10:30 where I am. Oh, I can tuck it under the stairs? Okay. That works for me. Of course, all the Anubai are set to mining right now, so nobody's gonna help build this except Brunelia. This should help prevent really fast sanity drops. Okay. That should help a bit. I do have salad. I know that's not the best right now. Pizza is technically better. Which base? Pizza's better, but we can only produce so much of it.
Huh.
What do you got? Oh, damn. Wait. What level is he? Level 53. Okay, can I... Isn't going to go super well. Okay, damn. Where did he go? Okay, we got him. Okay. Not what I expected to do today. But... shit. Okay, we need to get out of here. Let's just do this the easy way. Wow, they have terrible aim. Okay. No trades. not too fussed on a meteorite. Okay. When I checked online, it did not say anything about there being a caravan that can sell flowers. That is so huge. I know they're not exactly hard to get. It's a time saver. Okay, our poor little merchant did not make it. Do pals just not rescue anymore? Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and just swap him out quick. I should give him Nocturnal too while I'm at it. Just surgically removing his need to sleep. That makes sense. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. If I could get them all. Again, I know it wasn't necessary, but like, why not? We can do so much research now. And we can make unlimited memory wiping potions. Okay, so thinking about the bosses coming up. We did technically beat the hard mode Rain Syndicate. I feel like we could do a better job with that. Now, it is electric type still, but I believe they give it grass type moves. to counter the fact that people would normally just take a ground type in there. So, if we look at that, fire would probably be optimal. So Reptiro, fire, ground. We still want it to be able to have some ground type moves, because that's what it's weak against. So if we do a Reptiro, that might work. I was originally thinking Warsect, but no. Nyathia, what are you doing? Oh, you're repairing a wall. Okay, cool. Hola, pup, what are you doing? Oh, we can finally do medicine research. This is amazing. Medical supplies. Okay, we can make some medical supplies. Hey, brah. How you doing? Medical supplies. This one. We don't have a lot of horns, okay. Oh, we should probably set them back to, defend. We had a caravan visit us, and, the merchant sells beautiful flowers. So we had to catch him. And high quality cloth. And energy cartridges. Wait. Oh dang, half a year for packages? Well, hopefully they're worth it. Okay, we need to do something with all that ore. We'll start with that. We're gonna have to go get some more chromite at some point. It's been a... We just started a little bit ago, but it's already been an interesting day. That merchant makes me want to take that specific one every world I go to. Like, hunting down the beautiful flowers. I know they spawn in every wildlife sanctuary. It's just annoying. Oh, we have a few eggs. Dang. Okay. we are working on replacing our Yormantides. Because we found out about, Gangler Ignis. Which is an insane one. It is on par with a Yormantide Water. And it is only one below a Yormantide Ignis. But it's like maybe half of the hunger. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I might have to get cake production over here. We have no stone. They're still not transporting the stone. What is your hunger? I think Cthulhu's hunger can't be too high, right? Wait. Am I just dumb? I've been breeding Kilamaris for transport when the Eye of Cthulhu is so much better. I mean, not aesthetically. I love Kilamaris. But yeah. We'll have to get an Eye of Cthulhu with Swift. Or some sort of slime. We're gonna have to catch everything in this dungeon to try to get something with Swift. We didn't repair. According to this breeding thing, any of the Terraria things plus the Eye of Cthulhu equals the Eye of Cthulhu. I mean, it's possible that the breeding tree is wrong, but this one's been pretty accurate so far. I don't have any palmetto. Well, I only need one, and I only specifically need the eye. Is it? I don't think it's possible to get the rainbow traits on the, yeah. On the surgery table. I think we just catch one, and we sort of just do the same thing we're doing with the ganglers. We just breed them and see what happens. But yeah, their transport is 2 above a calamari. They're really big, so I never really gave them really consideration. I didn't even think about that. I have one for crafting stats, not for transport stats. Now, how does Yakumo work? If I condense it, does it just increase the chance? Okay. Yeah, I've never really used them that much before. But that's not a bad idea. Oh, fuck off, you stupid birds. I'll catch one of you, 2 of you. Just because I don't think I've caught them yet. Oh, I caught 1. Okay. Yeah, I forget about them all the time, so it was a little bit silly, but we worked out a funny breeding tree to get to Gangler Ignis. With just breeding, you can get to a Gangler Ignis from a Liftmonk, Foxsparks, Lamball, and Nightwing. And one of the first breeds is Lamball plus Nightwing equals Yakumo. Okay, I think this guy can go here. We don't need a ton of Anubai here. But you do need to go back to your post. Nope, this one. Flower Man, I don't know what he's doing, but... Really? It can't go there? Now it can. Yeah, it's crazy what the, like, how silly some of the breeding combinations seem. Like, what was another part of that? Nightwing plus Dinosum equals Omascal. That one took me by surprise. I love them, honestly. Like, they suit the style so well. It's still pretty much an empty tower, but like they're really fun. I almost wish there was more like that. Okay, how are they doing on the Hexalite? They're slow, but working on it. Oh, that only takes polymer. Okay. Interesting. I like that. I was worried this would take Hexalite, honestly. Okay, what am I missing right now? I do need to build another Palpod. Stone. We're still missing stone. Advanced chests? We don't necessarily need them. We're not running out of storage. Pixel art in Palworld. I'm not actually sure how that works. Is that just like with the painting the walls? Interesting. I came here because I need to do surgery. I don't need to do surgery. I am curious, how small the Eye of Cthulhu gets when it's not an alpha. How many cakes do they have still? They are out of cake. I didn't realize they did that much AFKing. Okay, we're gonna have to get more cake then. But I don't want to take away from that. Let's grab some stone. Seems to be the one thing they don't transport, which is getting kind of annoying. Oh, they are starting. Okay. Only get the rainbow tree. Okay. Let's see. Well, in that case, if I'm looking for Swift, they're already dark type, so they don't need, nocturnal. have a bunch of calamari with Swift. How can I get to Yakumo then? Okay, what do we have with Swift? We have Felbat, Cognito, the Kilamaris, of course. Yeah. Felbat plus Raindrix? I don't know if we have a Raindrix. Calamari Primo plus Bushi. Do we have a Bushi available? We should. Just more breeding that we have to do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we're just missing the cement. I want to move cake production over here. Just for future AFKing. I originally didn't want to, but there's no reason not to. That's gonna take a while. And I think all of our strong builders are currently... Nope, they're not. Get to work. Cool. Get out of here. Okay, so we need... I know I can just add Nocturnal. I wonder how fast that'll go. Not super fast, but like... better than nothing. Yeah, yeah. The surgery table is a massive, like, massive quality of life thing. Um, Even just for the gender thing. Like, back when you had to get every right trait on male and female. I would always end up getting like a ton of male and no female. Okay, I'm curious where these cakes are gonna end up. This one, okay. Well, they already laid an egg. I don't know where the egg came from. They're just eyeballs. Okay, now I want to see how big that Eye of Cthulhu is. Compared to the alphas. Wait, it's the exact same size. Then what's an alpha Eye of Cthulhu look like? Wait, is this actually doing something? Oh, it is, even though it doesn't show up. Interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't even looked at, like, breeding down attacks or anything. Yeah. Okay, what do we need to do right now? We could finish clearing alphas and bosses. I think we just have Sakurajima left, and Sakurajima, Volcano, and some Fey Break. Where did my... Where did my Accelerate go? Oh no. It ended up in the thing. In the expedition. Or no, that's a different one. Okay, cool. Let's go get the War Sectera. I don't know what the fuck that was. I want that lift monk. Ah. Okay, they didn't test the placement of this when you sprint. It's down. Oh, is that it there? I do eventually need to change weapons. Actually not sure what weapon comes after this. Okay, what did we need for Smokey? Blassie. Oh, okay. But don't they passively gain XP from being in the base? Ah, up there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get to. Okay, so they only gain XP from the base that they're in. That's something I didn't actually know. We did discover that Chillet is once again the best pal ever when it comes to being a mount. As soon as we kill Kitsune Noct, I will show why. It's really silly. I assume it's gonna be in that cave. Chillet is hilarious. Chillet's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if I want to perfect my Gangler Ignis, I'll need at least 4 per base. I think. I don't really need that many, but if there's like 1 in the mining base, 1 in the plant base, 4 at the breeding base, 1 at the ranch base, and then 4 at the main base. That's what? 11? All of them would have to be fully condensed. It's gonna be a long process. Okay, so now we should be good to take on the Smoky boss. There was a Kitsune Noct there, I promise. Hi, Normal. Everyone's here today. This makes me happy. We're gonna take the long way to Smoky, just to show the silliness that is Chillet. Assuming it works again today, which I really hope it does. I don't know why it wouldn't work. It wasn't, I don't think it was a glitch. Okay. So this is how fast our Chillet goes. This is how fast he goes sprinting. This is how fast he goes not sprinting while swimming. It's... And this is when he sprints in the water. Like, he's not supposed to be a swimmer, but he goes so fast. Like, genuinely swims faster than he runs. You can't fish off the back of him, but it's still funny. Right? Ooh, that would be fun. I would probably have to replace, like... Nimble? Now, unfortunately, it is using stamina. So there is just the chance of it not making it to land. But it's funny. Let's see, what does it currently have on it? Oh, it doesn't even have... Oh, it has ferocious, not nimble. But, like, he's not supposed to be a swimmer. I mean, to be fair, that specific chillet is fully condensed at this point. And was made for the sole purpose of going through the Terraria dungeon. But it does make me wonder, what a proper swimming one would be like. Ferocious, wait, what does Demon God do? Does it do the same thing as Ferocious? Wait, why did I do Ferocious? I think it was just what ended up on it. Yeah, no, I was wanting Vanguard on it. I got Ferocious instead and just didn't bother changing it. Because he was really just meant to be ridden, not meant to attack himself. Hell, with Chillet, we got through the Sakurajima Tower, no problem. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping in, Normal. Have a good nap. Okay, I'm sure they've produced more cakes by now. Yeah. Just a few. Okay, what was the one I was looking at? Kilimari and Bushi. One of you already has Swift, right? Oh my god, which one is it? Male? Okay. I don't know if our Bushi is female. I have way too many. It is. Okay, cool. Give me those eggs. Honestly, the chillets don't even need to be bred anymore. They're just there because they're adorable. Egg. I am so tired. Do we have any charcoal? We have a lot of charcoal. Okay, they should have finished that hexalite by now. Get off. This is why I'm replacing you with a fish. Also, pathing is why I'm replacing you with a fish. Adorable little thing. Get down from there. You're gonna end up starving. Oh. Research. I'm just not a fan of Yormantide. Like, it's not that I hate Yormantide. I hate that there's no other option for a tier 5 kindling, or a tier 4 kindling, without fully condensing or using a book. It's like, I still only have one applied kindling technique book. But I've managed to get, you know, multiple cooling techniques that I'm never gonna use because I don't store the food in chilled boxes. I don't use the fridge because the guild chest exists. The only thing cooling is used for is the cold crushing wheel. The flower man. Nope, don't sell the coins. We want the dog coins. I'm hoping they eventually add some sort of mechanic to let you combine accessories. Like, if I have 2 of the +2s, I should be able to combine them into a +3. Hell, even if it takes 4 of them. Get them often enough that it wouldn't be an issue. We're out of Paldium again. Hola, pup. You have work to do. Hey, where you going? You start working and instantly get hungry. You little turd. I don't think I need to butcher anything right now. I am still a little bit disappointed that there's no, like, if you look at who can do planting, there's maybe 2 or 3 cross-type. So we have Gummoss, Warsect, Capriti, Dinosum, Herbal, Quiver Botan, Runelia, and Briloha. So in terms of... Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cypher. How you doing? So, like, we have a ground grass, a dark, a grass dragon, a grass normal, a grass dragon, a grass dark, and a grass dark, and a grass ground. There's no, like, there's no grass water that can do planting. There's no, you know, like, they've still made it so you can't do a monotype run other than grass and still be able to grow crops. I mean, technically, if you're doing a neutral run and you do humans, but that doesn't really count. Because that's a different challenge run altogether. He working so hard. I understand they have to keep, like, the work types, you know, unique to their individual elements. But in that case, why do we have a water fire that can do better than any other water and is only beaten by 1 fire? You have a good evening, brah. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, how are they doing on the Palmetal? They're actually kind of blowing through it. But how do y'all keep getting stuck? There's nothing should be putting them up there. Like, at all. And as much as I love the idea of the Eye of Cthulhu being transport, like, the whole reason we're getting rid of Yormuntide is the size. supply drop. I will happily take a supply drop. It'll take me a bit to get up there. Decided to look into the price of server hosting, and the cheapest I could find is like $15, $16. Because the smallest amount of player slots you can get is like 30. Now, I might just have to do some testing to see if my laptop can handle it. I mean, it's a pretty decent laptop. I just have to figure out how to do the port forwarding it would need. I mean... it should work. I don't know. I miss the days of like, oh, you pay $6 to get a server that lets you have 8 people on it at once. Like, oh, fuck AI. It's worse than fucking Bitcoin mining. Like, I'm pretty sure my laptop has 32 gigs. And that should be plenty to host a small server. It's only a 10 slot? Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm gonna keep looking around, but... if I can figure out the ports, it's probably just gonna be self-hosted. I don't know how good the connection will be, but... for $15-16 a month, I could just go buy a subscription to an MMO. Like, kinda seems ridiculous. Okay. I'll have to take a look just to see. Yeah, see, that one, 10 slots is still like 16 bucks. It's just crazy. Okay, how is the mining base looking? Interesting. Okay, stone is actually going down. Which means they're working well enough. So we might not even need to do the Eye of Cthulhu. The problem is, it is the exact same hunger for double the transport cost. Transport skill. Which I think means that they transport like 20 things. Fabric. I want to say I used Ragnarok with, these guys. Gobfins. Ragnarok and Gobfins. Pretty much ran around like a little pussy while my floating swords did all the work. because it's ice type. I'm pretty sure that's the team I used. Sounds right. No, actually, I think the... Let me double check. I think the Godfins are only... Yeah, 2 times condensed. For some of them. The sword is the main thing. I mean, it's 9 things hitting for 150 before bonuses. When you're just running around, avoiding the attacks. And being on Ragnarok makes them all fire damage. Let's go ahead and just build that second Pal pod. And we'll probably end up taking them down. Advanced chest. Oh, they're huge. Okay, you get like a couple more rows, but I don't know if that's necessarily, like, needed. Advanced medicine workbench. We can indeed make that. Yeah, I spent days farming that stupid weapon. It only comes from the last 2 chests. So it was pretty much to run to the end every single time. That was the whole point of getting this chillet, actually. Was for the Terraria dungeon runs. And then we are considering going after the hard mode towers. Which is different. Each of them gets moves from whatever is strong against what they are weak to. So, like, Zoe and Grisbolt got a bunch of grass attacks because they're weak to ground, and ground is weak to grass. Why do thugs always have to go after, like, Mozzarinas and Flopies? Look at me. Aww. I almost want to increase the number of pals I can have in a base. But I don't really have a reason to. I've already increased it so much. See, this is the problem with transport. A Killamari at base transports 5 items. An Eye of Cthulhu at base transports 20 items. Okay. I mean, Swift Nimble Philanthropist isn't bad. It would be hilarious if Mercy Hit worked on, like, if a pal had Mercy Hit, if it then couldn't kill you. That would be hilarious. So let's grab that Yakumo. Now, unfortunately, that does mean we're going to have a slow run through. Because I think it has to be out the entire time. Or at least whenever the boss loads in. Okay, let's go see if this works. Yeah, I mean, I have all the egg hatching at instant, just for time's sake. Having to wait the entire time to hatch eggs when playing on a solo world is painful. Let's see if this works, I guess. I don't know if you can, like, respawn the boss at the end. But this is gonna be a long run through. Yakumo, come on. You better work. If you don't work first time, butcher. No, I'm not that mean. What are you... Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Yakumo has to be... Wait. I forgot it's a mount. Oh my god, it is fast. Okay, that makes it a little bit more bearable. I'm gonna need the Mercy Ring. That did equip, right? Yeah, okay. Come on, first try. Just stay in the sphere. It's spherical. Okay, yep, we got it. Get out of here. Look, the less I have to run through that dungeon, the less I'm gonna want to play Terraria. Terraria is just an AFK fest. Okay, was that a boy or a girl? It was a boy. I, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Like, genuinely. It's like the only way to grind out specific drops. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird then. I'm talking about, like, for example, the slime staff. You kind of have to grind that out. I mean, unless they've changed stuff since the last time I played. But the only way to get that was to either abuse a slime statue or AFK at the edge of the map with a lava trap. Interesting. Just completely different experiences. That's... Huh. Like, it got to a point where I was so sick and tired of grinding it out that I would use it one world to grind out multiple copies and then just put it in a chest in the new world. Maybe they've increased the drop rate of it. I don't know. Well, right, but it wasn't just from pinkies. And I could almost never get pinkies to spawn. But again, most of this was back in, like, quarantine era. So it's probably changed since then. What was I doing? Right, I was messing up because I am pretty sure I was supposed to change a female one, not a male one. That's okay. We have a gender thingy. I'm gonna double check. No, yes. We need a female. Because the one we have in there right now is male, because we needed a female Bushi. Congrats. You've been transgendered. Transgender for everyone. They're still cooking. Yeah, one of you's the swift one, which means that might be a swift egg. It was indeed a swift egg. You're the swift one, right? What are you? What? Male. God, it's so high up. Male. Well, you know, we have this funny little thing called the sex change. Oh, sorry, you need to be level 18 or higher. There you go. Now you can do it. I got like 3.5 hours of sleep. Okay, I think we have enough of them. I I I, I think we have enough. I'm sure some of these are the proper, like, traits. Actually, I don't think any of them will be, because we didn't get any rainbow. Okay. I messed up there. I think we have to do another breeding chain. Breeding calculator. To the breeding tree. What do we have that has all the traits we want? I mean, Yakumo. Can I get to Gangler from a Yakumo? Without having to go through like 50 million different breeding paths? Probably not. Ooh, wait. Frostallion. Knocked. Okay. We can do that, I guess. Where is it? On an expedition. It is also male. Okay, what other option do we have? Well, we have the option of just taking the Yakumo and going and catching stuff. I'm pretty sure Gangler spawns somewhere. New from fishing. Does Yakumo work with fishing? Okay, apparently Yakumo does work with fishing. Which could be really good. That means we could just go straight for... Okay, yeah, it does. Awesome. Thank you, Cypher. I can only trust Googling so much. But that means that we can go around fishing Fabric. Is it a nighttime? No, show it on daytime. Okay, we'll give this a try. We haven't fished in a bit, honestly. Since we got all of the rainbow passives, we haven't fished. Now, does it need to be out? Huh, how does that work? Do I just fish from his back? We'll give it a try. I mean, that's one of the rainbows already. That is the rainbow, actually. The rest I'm pretty sure we can just... surgery. That's hilarious. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Oh, screw it. Let's keep fishing. Kelsey. How dare you move that fast? Stop it. Stop it! Uh... I wasn't expecting a whale. This is gonna be another whale. Can you please not be a whale? You're gonna end up being a whale, but like, please. Are you a whale? You're not following the same pattern. What's going on here? You're not a whale. You're a gangler. With workaholic. Boing. I didn't realize how fast Yakumo is. Still doesn't compare. Oh, did you have to? Meow. Ooh, gimme. I actually don't even know if I can run the whole way up. I don't think I can. It makes it seem like I should be able to. Ugh. The way this thing just kills anything that even looks at me. Aw, they killed a spider. So mean. Okay. Where is the gangler we just caught with the rainbow? Okay, come on, where'd you go? There you are. Female. Get breeding. I'm kind of worried about what a alpha Eye of Cthulhu will end up looking like if one hatches. Like, they have to be huge if they have a size difference. Because that's the size of the normal. Okay. I need to... Oh, we have the condenser right here. I need to take any dangler and start condensing. You'll work. Boom, 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 boom. Almost a fully condensed. Just to save space. Or we should already have a King of the Waves one over here. Yeah, okay. You. Well, no, let's go for one of the ones that's actually good. Sure. What else do we have a lot of right now? I mean, the Eyes of Cthulhu, but... We just have a lot of, like... everything. I don't even know why we have so many Tokotokos. I'm pretty sure most of this is just stuff we caught for XP. And then there's the Anubis. What else do we have? Waylaska, right. We have one favorited, don't we? Yeah. Just a few. I don't even know what Neptilius does. Okay, that should save a fair bit of room now. Oh. Eh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure he's fast. Speaking of, I should probably see how fast Waylaska is now. Is this Waylaska faster than Chillet? That's the real question. I actually don't think it is. I think Chillet's actually faster. The difference is no stamina. Plus we can salvage now. Powerful fishing magnet. So slow. Like that's a massive speed difference. Chillet will always be the best. He just zoom. Well, chill. Swords, you didn't have to do that. It's just like... why he's so fast? With no swimming traits, mind. Like... this is just normal mount movement speed stuff. Whereas the Waylaska had all the swimming ones. I think the thing that makes it funnier is the fact that he's faster in water than he is on land. Like, if it was the same speed, that would be great. Those tiny legs are not good for swimming. He swam from all the way down here, all the way up here. It's just so good. What were we doing? We were breeding. We wanted to test the Waylaska. And he's okay. What does the fishing magnet need? Hexalite. Of course it needs hexalite. And it consumes it. Oy. Gonna have to go chromite hunting again. Ooh, we picked up Diet Lover. Ooh, okay, wait, that was actually really good results. Male? Ooh, neither of them were male. Do I really want to use another gender change? Oh, might as well. I am already tiring out, and that's not good. Do we want Workaholic? They don't really have an issue with sanity. What else can we get from you? We can pick up Artisan. Okay, for 30. Damn. I thought I deconstructed this base. Guess not. Oops. Okay, how many of those do we have? 14. So what I'm hearing is that the game really wants me to go capture some bounties. We can do that. There's actually quite a few that we have not done. Hell, we could even go for some of the ones over here. Do we have any bounties to butcher? No. Okay. Let's go catch some bounties then. I want the higher level ones. Let's start with Urchin. Let's see how much they give at that level. Meteorite or supply drop? Meteorite. Ew. Meteorites are like, they're a good source of paldium, but I mean, she's great, but eh? I do want that though. No, the one I didn't bring with me. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, bounty! I'll be nice and use higher spheres. Oh, Sutsir, you were not part of this. Neither were you. Okay, that only gave us 3. So we would need 10 of those total. 5 if we butcher. That's not bad. That is actually not bad. That's very doable. And we will, of course, be butchering. I wish they had made this a town. Want easygoing? Hi, Splatterina. Sorry, girly. right, Mercy Ring. I wonder if they're ever gonna add more background music to the game. Like, I have music playing in the background, but they really should. Oh, I don't want to hurt the chillet. So I'll catch it instead. I'm trying to save you. Where... Why would it go after the shroomer? Holy shit. Ow. That was a good human. Okay, we're already at 20, which means we actually might only need one more. Depending on their level. We could go after Pineapple Pizza Guy. A visitor has arrived at the base. Which base? Really? Okay, that should be enough. What? Why is there a marker? Oh, the quest. Duh. Well, I guess in a fishing-only run, you still wouldn't be able to get a planter. Because I don't think anything you can fish up has planting capability. That's kind of annoying. Like, they're disabling so many challenge runs. But I guess that's part of the challenge. I don't know. I know you can buy all of the food stuff. So it's not really an issue. But still. Okay, where's this visitor? And is it someone that I'm going to want to catch? It's another wandering caravan. What do you have?
Oh.
Okay, the same stuff. Okay, cool. You get to live. I mean, you get to be free. No, we need the predator course. Stop that. Sorry, y'all, I need your parts. That was just enough. Nice. Was it 30 or was it 50? Shoot, was it 50? I can't remember. Wait, what do you do? Oh, you're just a person. Huh? We didn't put people on a conveyor belt and butcher them. I don't know what lies you've heard, but we did nothing of the sort. God, we need so many of those still. How are we doing on pizza? How are we doing on wheat or flour? Milk. Why are we... We're always low on milk. I don't understand how. We have like 3 mozzarinas going. I did just notice there's no ranching research. That's interesting. We have no sulfur. Oh, it makes 10 per hexalite. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Drawing a blank. Really drawing a blank. What was I doing? Have I just been running around doing, like, random stuff? No. No. We weren't doing random stuff. We were doing very specific things. Hmm. What's the work speed bonus from Artisan? 50. Okay. Okay. Give me my money. How many ingots do we have? We should have... apparently none. Where is everything going? Oh, he's trying to fly. Aww. Okay. Research. Kindling. Flame organs. We should be able to buy those. Well, now what's better? Chance of additional food or speed? I think speed is just gonna be better. Like, okay. I need to be able to sell something. I think it's just gonna have to be nails again. Like... it's not a lot. How fast does that go with all 4 of them, I wonder? Where is... oh, on a break, okay. That's pretty fast. Yeah. Um... yeah. Okay. My brain hurts. Wait, what's the... the level over here? I need to know. Yep. Okay. You can realistically catch Gangler before you can catch Yormantide. And that's without fishing. Gilroy, why? Didn't know y'all were hostile. That makes me sad. Wait, they swim so fast. And I can make their saddle. I can almost make Neptilius's saddle too. So we're almost at max level. Like, from a research standpoint. We do need another jet dragon. At some point. Look at the adorable. The absolutely adorable. Break time. We're gonna take a break. We're coming up on an ad break anyways. So we're gonna take a 20-minute break. I am going to go, like, run around outside or something to wake myself up. We'll be back. Stick around. Have a good day if you don't. Okay, a little bit early being back, but, yeah. I went outside, ran around a little bit, made a coffee. So we're good to go. What's our expedition doing? Not bad. I think what I want to do is... Mushroom? You don't give mushroom. You don't give mushroom. You don't give mushroom. I mean, you give cavern mushroom, but I want real mushroom. Apparently not. Glossy slackin'. You know, okay, so there's a few mods that I would love to install next time. One of them being some sort of, like, transmog or glamour type system. Like, I'm so sick of seeing these wings. Oh, okay, that only takes 4. Interesting. I was 100% expecting it to take, like, chromite or hexalite quartz. Coralum. Coralum only takes ore and coal. I'm not upset about that. I guess it's from the fishing update. It's like the final tier right now. I think you're supposed to only get it from, like, salvaging. Ooh, we can almost make the next hot spring. We are slowly filling out the entire research tree. Even stuff that we're not going to use. Like, I never understood the point of having multiple slots. Because they're only ever gonna eat from one. God, look how fast they craft. I'm curious if there's any new higher-end handiwork towels. No. Okay. It's still Anubis, Selene, or Splatterina. That's 2 hunger. I mean, Splatterina's just good. You're also only a 2 hunger. And you have higher transport. Oh, but then we lose out on that 1 lumbering. Kinda weird. I almost feel like I need 2 of every crafting station. Okay, how many... 1, 2, 3, 4... So we have 4 at this base. That seems to work okay. We're looking at our transporters right now. This one I'm fairly certain we have quite a few. Yeah. Stone is still ending up as a backlog. That's so interesting. Ooh, that's about to... Yeah, that's plummeting now. Okay. Are you stuck? Is that what this issue is? Why do you all keep getting stuck? Like, there's no reason for you to have even gone up there. What are you doing? Now I'm worried there's someone stuck on the roof. Okay, good. I need to make sure I never put anyone capable of lumbering in here. Our oil production's been pretty good too. We haven't really dipped in power. I mean, we do occasionally, but... Are they out of food? No? Power production definitely dips when they're not both on it. Kind of expected, though. I mean, I could increase their work speed, but then I have an issue of getting too much stone again. Which, we've already capped out on that again. Okay, so, what the... Well, no wonder it hasn't been an issue and everything's being transported fine. How do you all do this? Every time? I don't understand how they do that. I mean, sure, they're technically faster when they're like that, but it feels like cheating. At that point, I might as well just use Knocklums. The point is I want them to be fast, while not being like that. That was quite possibly the best sip of coffee I've had in a while. Whoa, 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 what is this? No, stop that. Bad Discord. Okay. I think there was 8 at that other base. There was 4 here. That was the whole... We were going to see how many we needed. Do these all have Swift? Okay, so they're all, like, the right ones. Warp. Yeah, Discord checkpoint decided to pop up again. Have they been eating the milk again? No. Okay, good. Slowly filling up with cotton candy. Honestly, not that much transport is needed here. Like, I don't even think we need 5 of them here. Okay, so we'll do 4 at that base. Y'all don't have any cake, do you? And from what I've seen, the only place to catch the Killamari Primos is in the Terraria dungeon. I do not feel like running it that many times. But we do need to fully condense every Killamari that we're using. That'll get it to 3 transport, and that's 10 per transport. Oh god, that's a massive egg. What were we... We've gotten so distracted. I'm debating if Nocturnal is worth it. Like, yes, it's pretty much twice as much uptime. No, it's just worth it. It's always worth it. Honestly, it seems like it's always worth it to grab Nocturnal. Oh, you know what's... So they transport 20 right now, but if they were condensed, they transport 40 every time. No, they're big. We don't want the big ones. Okay, swords, go away. It's bad enough with the wings. I'm gonna look something up quick. On the workshop, is there a cosmetic armor mod? Or, like, transmog? Or something? There has to be. Like... Apparently there's not. At least on the workshop. There probably is on, like, I don't know, whatever mod managing site people use for Palworld. Every pizza takes 2 milk. I think we've gotten to a point where, like, pretty much everything has to be fully condensed to be even viable. Y'all should not be doing watering. Just thinking something. And now it's gone. Money. We need money. What? Oh, they're all on the expedition. No. How long is that going? Ugh. Angela, you're silly. Okay, we should have other noble stuff that we can use. Noble. 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 Yeah, that'll have to do. Not great, but it'll do. Sorry. Sneezing fit. Okay. Now give me back that gangler. That's fine. That's fine. We just want the gangler. I think that was the right one. It's a really high level, so I'm assuming it's the right one. Okay. Now. Artisan. Overwork slave. Diet lover isn't really necessary with how low hunger this one is to begin with. You know what? If we want sanity reduction, that's this one, isn't it? Oh, no. Wow. It's only an additional 5%. Or do we just go straight for work speed? That gives it almost a 200 work speed. It's up top again, isn't it? Always up top. Like, how... I'm not doing this the slow way. Then again, I think if I leave that one there, it can't spawn in that spot again. Though that does remind me of the supply drop on... what was that, Monday? The last stream, we had a supply drop happen while we were in a cave. It didn't, like, the supply drop didn't spawn in the cave, though. It spawned, like, over here. But the event happened while we were in the cave. Another applied cooling. We don't need applied cooling. Take it. Okay. Give me another one of them. Cola Pup. I know this is probably a waste. Where are you going? I never said you could sleep. Now you can sleep. Yes. Ingots. Right, because we just used all of our ingots on nails. That was really dumb. Make some more. Okay. Now. We need to hatch these eggs. Okay. What are we overflowing on now? Stone? Like, just stone? So far? Okay. That expedition should be done by now. Whoa. So many. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've been doing the wrong shit. I don't want the ore. is our current, like, options for helmet? I mean, we have this, the 350-800. But what's this? It's actually better. Super expensive, but it is better. Just missing the ancient Sith cores. Okay. I want to try something. Not too steep. How is the ground slope too steep? There's no slope. There's no slope. What's it overlapping with? Fine, we'll put it over here. I want to know if we can do the normal Moonlord fight without extra pals. It's just a test, of course. I will be grabbing Chillet, though. Moonlord has no type. In terms of element, there is no type for Moonlord. Ooh. Okay, Chillet is not lasting. I don't want him to die. Okay, so without pals, it's kind of not doable. At least right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just actually the Moon Lord. I mean, it is possible. There was just one death. But, like, it's possible. Definitely faster with pals. Like, without a doubt. Aww. So good. It would definitely, definitely be better with pals. But, silly stuff, you know? Gotta have some silly stuff. I am now wondering if it's worth removing the farming portion here. We don't use a whole lot of berries. I think the only thing we use berries in is cake. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure. The only thing we use berries in is cake. Then again, they're mostly there as a backup. in case they run out of food. So I think we'll leave them. I would rather they eat raw berries than starve. Kinda like Rimworld. Yeah, y'all don't need any more cake. Oh wait, if the rest of those are implantable, then... Okay. I need to think... money. We still have like 10 slots here. Do I put down 2 more ranches? And then just fill them with mouths? Don't really have the mouse for that. I'll be right back. Okay. We have 3 mouse, that's it. We do have, if I remember right, we have a 4 Dummud guild. many bases do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 11. So we need 11 perfect ganglers. At the very least, they have to have remarkable craftsmanship. I would prefer no alphas. Okay, that's 6. So we only need 5 more. Not counting the one that we have breeding. Let me double check that one to see which traits we were going for. I think we were going for pure work speed, right? Yeah. Where the hell did you get diamond body from? Okay. What can I do? Get some cash in. Do some berries again. Really? Wait. Why did I never think about spheres? Okay. Okay. That's a decent chunk of money. What are we low on? Cement. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of money. I don't think we're going to be worrying about money for a while. That honestly felt like cheating. Oh, 50. I don't know if that's better. I want to do... just for the sake of keeping track of them. We are at 6. Need 5 more. 4 more if we use one of the breeding ones, which we might. That one was almost perfect. What are we missing? Nocturnal. That's what it is. Okay. We're at 7 of 11. As for the transporters, you 4 are correct. You should all be correct. Yep. You're the one that I was testing with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. We need 4 more here. I don't think we need 5 here. Well, yeah, why not? So we need 9 total. We have 6 available. Those 5 are done. I can go up here. A bit more important to get the planting area. I didn't see that one up there. I think we might be down 1. You don't need to be there, actually. And I know having Gelroy and Jeliet increases watering speed, but I think we'd be better off just having a couple of danglers as well. We have the space for it. What is that? Stir-fried veggies. Right, work speed and defense, because I needed something to do with the veggies. How many more of those can you make? 500? Sure. Go ahead. Prunelia, what you doing? What you doing? Oh, silly boy. Now, this was supposed to be skill fruit. I don't use skill fruits enough to bother. It's a little bit faster. God, it looks so bad here. That's fine. This was not meant to be, like, an aesthetically pleasing base. Okay, so we just need the 5 for here, which we already have 1. So we just need 4 more? Maybe 3 more? That's a big egg. It's a really big egg, damn. Okay, there's a swift. I forget how many more ganglers we needed. 4. We needed 4 more. Oh, we have 2 with remarkable craftsmanship here. So we really only need 2 more. I'm not using alphas. The whole point of this is to reduce size. You two can go back in there. No, well, I meant the Eyes of Cthulhu, not the Demon Eye. You'll need some sort of good food. I don't want to give them the salads. Everything's just gonna use stuff we need for everyone else. And again, money isn't really an issue anymore. I think the only food item we can't buy right now is mushrooms. But they don't need work speed or anything like that. Like, it makes me sad to say, but like, they really don't. They can have jam-filled buns. But work speed doesn't affect breeding. I want to know what the 1 to 100. I didn't realize salad sells for a fuck ton as well. Holy shit. Okay. Visitor. Where? Better be at this one. I heard a gun. It's not at this one. This one? I think this is considered the only other accessible one, yeah. You're up top? No, you're not. Where the hell are you? Ooh, hello. You know, I haven't had a normal wandering merchant in a while. I could buy an entire stack of milk and still not cap out. Like, money-wise, like... It's insane. Well, that was not expected. Okay. Why is there a Waylaska here? Yeah, I mean, normally I would. But we already have that exact wandering merchant in our base. Um, Also, how you doing, Gomi? Um, One wandering merchant that I managed to get, though, was a caravan leader. And I don't know if you were here when I captured him, but, he's named the Flower Man now. Because he sells beautiful flowers. So, when I'm done with this world, he is going in my global pal box. Like, legit, that'll be the one dude I take everywhere. There's so much open space here now. What do I even put here? Do I build myself a little house? I could build myself a little room. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I've been needing a place to sleep. Ooh, let's make more polymer. It's gonna look so out of place, but we're gonna do it. Oh, actually, wait. I could build it over there. I could build myself a little hut right across the way. Hut or room? I think room, honestly, might be better. How bad is it gonna look? Ooh, I bet I can color this. Yes, okay. It doesn't look great, but we can color it. Oh, that's actually not bad. Look really silly, but it might be funny. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna look so weird, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Who is out there attacking? Okay. Damn. Syndicate thugs getting wiped by cotton candy. That's sad. That's really sad. Oh wait, that actually works? Oh, okay. Hopefully they fix the triangle slabs causing massive frame drops. It's specifically the roof. Don't want to block too much pathing. That was silly. That was really silly. It's so out of place. There's only one type of ladder. That's interesting. I wonder if they'll change that eventually. Let's move the door over here. Interesting, it's any roof piece. Huh. What do I have to do to slap the triangle first? No. How am I supposed to make that work? If I do... that? Wait. Okay. That then lets me do that. And then that should let me do that. And then this will be the bed area. Is that under infrastructure? Yeah, infrastructure. I was gonna say, can they even reach that to craft? Okay, we have a little bed. It's gonna have to be that one. I don't like it being right in the center. Well, it's actually the fact that it's not in the center. Antique dresser. We got that recipe, didn't we? Yeah. I actually managed to get that one, okay. I like this little incense burner. It's kind of cute. Although, I think I need a nightstand. Do we have a nightstand? I mean, I guess I'll count that. I mean, unless there's a better table. I don't think there is, though. That's huge. No, I wasn't telling you to sleep. Trying to get you to build. I don't think that actually fits. It's okay, no one's ever gonna see. There was a wall shelf somewhere. There it is. There's a little Kativa on there. You know, okay, I have the same issue here that I have with Final Fantasy. They give you a bath, but they don't give you a toilet. Like, how am I supposed to work with that? It's two in the way. Where is it? Oh no, not us. Oh, there is a toilet. I'm just so blind. Boy. Oy. Okay, stretched. Yeah. I've probably been shrimping for a bit. Okay, what else do I need in here? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I can pop this down just for that added bit of privacy. Right? um... Oh, have to have the obligatory plant in the bathroom. Yeah. I think that's about it for this. I don't have any more. I've run out of leather. Oh no. Oh, wait, can I paint the floor? Ooh. Oh, I was hoping it would just paint the interior. Never mind. I mean... Yeah... No. If it only did the, like, inside part, I would paint, but, um... I mean, brown isn't terrible. But... No, I like the clean edge. Where's the TV? Okay, we definitely want the TV, so we're gonna need a table. I mean, this one would work if I could fit it there. Oh, what if we just... remove that one? That's so big, though. I don't think we need a table that big just for a TV. We're gonna be covering up the fruit. I don't know if we necessarily need this, but we'll put it in anyways. Like, I know we don't need it, but like... Oh, not right there, actually. Put it in the corner. Hydrate. Ugh. Oh no, you're fine, Winter. We gotta go get some water. No, I refuse to take care of myself. But there, I had a sip of water. Shots, would you play Palworld? On a server. I look so out of place. And you can see right into it. I mean, depending on, like, how many people would be interested, it would end up either being individuals or teams of, like, one or two. And I think we would probably make it so that everyone could only have, like, one, or each team could have, like, one or two bases. You're always a dork at Harry Potter stuff. Or should I say, you're always a dork. It just happens to be Harry Potter stuff this time. Why do I have so many hangers in my party? Huh? Wait. I have to build the rug before I can build everything else. Apparently. I think that was a little bit too far. I'm just trying to gauge interest in it, to see if it's worth trying to get going. Okay. I think that's about as done as this is gonna get. I mean, some lighting, maybe. Can I even reach that? I don't think I can. Bases would be restricted so that there'd be a reason for people to... Wait, what? What? There is a oh. There's a transmog system. When did they add a transmog system? Hey, get that back! Actually, I shouldn't even need it in my inventory. I should be able to just go straight up here and... Wait, that's it? That's... Oh, that's so good! Oh my god, okay. That's amazing. I don't know when they added that. But thank you. I can finally have the lamb head at all times. And I don't have to look at the wings anymore. Oh, that's so good. And you can change the glider too, so you could use the basic ass glider appearance while having the best glider. That's cool. I like that. I don't know when they changed that, but I like it. Sure, give me the giant feed bag that I'll never use. But yeah, I'm trying to gauge interest before I try setting up my laptop to host the server, because I'm not paying $16 a month for 10 people to be able to play on a server.
Yep.
I might have to paint the walls. They're really bright. Like, I want it to be able to somewhat blend in on the outside, at least. Of course, that's going to change the entire interior. You know what? Don't hate it. We're gonna leave that. Don't you dare try going in my room. Back off. Yeah, I called you out. Anyways, yeah. That might be in the works. We need more Palmetal. Looks kind of nice having that closed off, to be completely honest. Interesting. Okay. You know, if we had a good source of mushrooms... That mushroom quiche might not be a bad idea. 184 nutrition, 23 sanity. Stay full and sand decrease reduction. I mean, depending on... 'cause they come from the fucking expeditions. I think we got like 65 of them from this one. I want my proper team first. A visitor. Ooh, a PAL recruiter. Okay, so I found out something funny about the PAL recruiters. If you kill them, they drop the PAL. So, like, let's say I really want this Van Worm Crest. Oh, look. Easy peasy. Okay, we should work on getting some coralum. So we're gonna need Waylaska. We're gonna do some salvaging. So we need Gelroys. Because Gelroy increases the number of items you get from salvaging. Just while in team, it doesn't even have to be like... Yeah. Magnets. We need magnets. I want to get some of the good salvage. Not make 25, because that's going to be 250. Ooh, they're actually kind of slow to make. Ooh, they weigh a decent bit. Okay. While they're making that, I'm gonna go catch another Gelroy. At least one more. Wait, with what spheres? Okay. Sure. Ad break time, you're not gonna miss anything. It's gonna start in like 5-10 seconds. Hi, Gelroys. We love Gelroys. They're adorable. Okay, we're gonna go around, we're gonna check our eggs first, and then we are gonna go around and do some salvaging. Y'all not have any cake? Shit. Y'all don't have any cake either. Okay. Almost. All the cakes in here. Meteorite. That's fine, that can stay up there. Why are you sleeping? You should be you're not nocturnal. What? That's fine. Fine, you don't need to be nocturnal. The only thing we need you to pass along is the remarkable. Okay, I think that's all the Kilamaris we needed. Okay, let me make a new preset. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay, cool. That means we get to get distracted quick. Where did you get noble from? Okay. I'm not a fan of you being so big. I wish there was a way to un-alpha something. But... time to salvage. I'm not sure if we got all of the ganglers we needed, but we're gonna do something else for right now. Oh, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. It's so crazy that this is apparently not deep enough. Ooh, that gives a lot, and I forgot to grab the rest of the magnets. I'm a little bit disappointed in Waylaska. Like, we put a lot of work into breeding that thing. But it's so big that it's near impossible to actually, like, swim without getting super far out. Where's the normal gangler saddle? Should be pretty early on, I would assume. Yeah, all the way down at 37. Okay, so they have the same thing. I'm just curious about what the speed is going to be like. Start swimming so much earlier. Not nearly as fast. Can I go from the Waylaska down to a Yakumo? Because, like, the Waylaska has all the right perks, like, all the right traits. It's just fucking shit with how long it takes to actually start swimming. A Waylaska and a Malchrist, apparently. Any other combinations? Because I don't think I have a Malchrist. I'm getting distracted again. I need to stop getting distracted. Still didn't grab the magnets. So we have to go back anyways. Ugh, that is so annoying. I assume they're considered an other consumable. Yeah, okay. Well, while we're here, it won't make a massive difference, but why is nobody mining? Are you disabled on mining? Let me phrase that differently. Did I disable your mining? No. Why aren't y'all doing anything? Huh? Requires mining level 4. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Back to salvaging. Did I already do your mission? I feel like I probably did. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's a massive difference. I'm pretty sure that's faster than Alaska was. I don't know, maybe it just feels faster because it's a smaller PAL, but it definitely looks faster. I wonder if you can get books from this. I'm getting training manuals. And souls. Calorie. Okay. Exchange in the water. Another one. Okay, we can stop with those now. Gangler might just end up being, like, one of my new favorite pals. Permanently. Why do you have 240? Pretty decent. You can. Oh my god, okay. Screw elemental chests. Oh no. like a hair too early. I think the only thing that would make this more overpowered is if you got Chromite. It's very loud, though. I wonder if Braun spawned again. That would be really cool. Why are you exploding? Or, I don't know what that emote is, but it looked like an explosion at first. Oh no. I really should just let the early ones, like, do a circle. Let me up. I want to see if Braun spawned. I guess I don't really need Braun, do I? Okay, last time he spawned up here, so we're gonna check. Does not look like he spawned. Damn. Well, it was worth checking. Oh. Dork. Y'all stay the hell away from me. Oh, Maskell are demons. Oh no, I'm way down from carrying too. What? It's... It's not slowing him down at all. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what happened? Oh, like the thing you just got? Okay, but so like, you have to understand that I would, as your friend, laugh my fucking ass off. Considering the controllers were the whole reason you got a new headset. Salvaging is kind of broken. I'm curious what this would be like with fully condensed Gelroys. We've still only gotten one book, though. Okay, so... okay, so... That's cool. Oh, yeah, I would honestly swap the batteries, like, right away. Because you don't know how long the batteries were sitting there before it got shipped. Okay. So I did some quick reading. Gelroy doesn't increase every item drop, but the partner ability has a chance to double how much you get when salvaging. So there is technically a chance that we get multiple applied technique books in one salvage. Which makes this even better. If I make it, you know, if I actually fish it up. What time is it? 3? Almost 4? I think we've been going for about 5.5 hours. I did promise that to try to do a longer stream, so we're just gonna keep going. I think we'll do a full loop back to this fast travel. Just because I think that's the closest one to water. And we'll see how much we get. Because being over encumbered is not slowing us down at all. In water. I don't know if that's intended. Not a terrible source of coins either. Not great, but not terrible. I mean, scrap pile runs are still going to be better. If that's what you're going for. Oh my god, that was so off. How slow am I gonna move? Oh. Oh. That is slow. God, I'm so happy to find out about this armor appearance system. Okay. Come here. Come here. And... blast off. That is so stupid. Oh, my knee needs to pop. Come on. That's dreadful. Oh, this is... come on. There we go. Oh. I hate it when my joints won't pop. What are you doing here? Oh, you're looking out at the oil rig, aren't you? I'll get there, eventually. Yeah, oil rig. Come on. I need your help. Get over here. Why are you stuck? Come here. We're almost there. Just a little further. Okay, maybe we're not almost there. There we go. Come here. Ooh. I think we just loaded the oil rig. I need to stop going so early. We definitely loaded something. How far out is the oil rig? Okay, it's directly that way. Oh, it's that puff of black over there. We're definitely gonna have enough corallum for a bit. Corallum? 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 I'm gonna say corallum because of coral. You don't say coral. If it had two R's, you would. I'm just hoping to see another book. I would love a kindling book. Electricity. Okay. I'm okay with that too. I mean, again, I would have preferred Kindling, but and a book is a book. We are over twice our carry weight. We have not slowed down at all on water. That's just silly. He has eaten a lot of jam toast, though. Or she. Which boss is that? Oh, Prunelia. This isn't bad. I actually enjoy this more than I enjoy, like, going out and looking for the elemental chests. Which, to be fair, is not saying much, because I don't enjoy going out and looking for the elemental chests. So many reversers. I think we are almost there. Where does that go? Oh. Huh. It is going to be a painful trip to get to the fast travel. I think once we get back to base and get everything put away, we might call it for the day. Not quite as long as I wanted to go for, but I didn't get much sleep. Yeah, once we get back, we'll go ahead and call it for the day. Tomorrow we should be streaming. I don't know if we'll be streaming Palworld. there was a big update for Sunhaven release. They added a whole new area, so I'm kind of thinking we might do a new playthrough. Get down. Okay, so after that whole trip, we ended up with 1,600 per Alamore. For Alamore. And we don't need a single one of the schematics we got. Wow, okay. Alright. Well, thank you all for tuning in. It was a great day for Palworld, honestly. Yeah. Again, we should be back tomorrow. I don't think we'll be doing Palworld, but there is a chance that if, like, Sunhaven doesn't go properly, or, like, you know, whatever other game we decide doesn't happen, we'll do Palworld. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. It was great having you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.